Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. This is part 5, I think, of Dishonored. We finished the party yesterday, so it's time to take on the Lord Regent. Save the day, avenge Jessamine, not question why there are like 5 more missions to this game. Return to the tower, back where it all began. Sam, my boy, let's go.
Face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Took us all day to get here. Gee, the moon is huge.
Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock.
Yeah, your last memories of this place were terrible. Let's go and do more assassination here.
Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into.
Thanks for the information on the place I have lived most of my life.
Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not...
You really won't. I don't kill people, Sam. Like, this whole thing is about how I'm not killing people.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall. Samuel is a simple man, but he knows the river Redhaven and all its tributaries, down to the smallest inlet. The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner, though their departments differ. He walks the floor, careful to touch each stone only once, counting. He cannot purge his mind of thoughts. Dunwall Tower is not so tall that it can rise above the stench of death. We have both been here before. I will be glad to rest. If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall.
Splash. Yeah, but this is the, this is where we started the game. The very first scene of the game is us coming up this, this lock. Now we returned. Very different circumstances. It's a whole rat swarm, I think.
Bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no. Quiet.
Some high quality guardsmen here. Spiritual pool. You regenerate mana slightly. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Considering how much time I wait for my free blink to come back, that's pretty good. Also, this game and other games' definitions of slightly vary greatly. Like, look how fast my mana comes back. That's fairly significant. That is an art pylon. I thought that was an alarm. That was not an alarm, that is an art pile. And there's just one guard up there.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Elixir. Bunch of crap.
I think it's probably safe for me to take the same route Dowd did. Like, Dowd got in pretty undetected just by doing this, so... Also, Dowd's got a better blink than I do. Even with my upgraded blink, I can't make the same blink Dowd did in the intro.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn with the executioner, though their pardons differ. He walks the floor, careful to touch each stone only once. Counted. He cannot purge his mind of the thoughts.
Yeah, Dowd was just really flexing his superior blink.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course.
I still think blinking into that, like, that gazebo there is probably,
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me be comfortable.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight. Oh no!
yeah, this was right before the, file. And then after here, onto the roof.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Yeah, Dowden his assassins can blink so much further than I can. Although I think in the DLC they can't. Okay, so going that way was a mistake. Maybe I go that way towards the room. Maybe I go like roof to roof. Well, that's arrogant. Yeah, you can blink in the DLC. I don't think you can blink. Like, I don't think you blink further than Corvo in the DLC. Because you play as Dowd in one of the DLCs. I can't remember if she plays Dowd in both DLCs or just the one. But you play as Dowd in at least one of the DLCs. It might be one DLC as Dowd, one DLC as Corvo. The basement is off limits, and there's the torture down there.
See something?
Guard, get around him!
Take it!
This time, what we're going to do is we're going to knock that guy out. So we're free to investigate in our own time. And we're going to first check that this place isn't lethal down here. There don't seem to be any rats. Okay, never mind, I can hear rats. I'm going to dump him here just in case. Just to make sure he doesn't get eaten by rats. It's less kindness and more if he gets eaten by rats than my perfect run is over. Once again in the saga of goddammit I forgot to do that. I have 99 Twitch follows now. I was going to change my follow alert so that the 100th follower got like a cheer sound alert, and I just didn't do that. I was gonna make it like a "You're the 100th follower" pop up, and I just didn't. I mean, it wouldn't have been a high effort one. It would have just been a like. I'd have had to find a sound file for like Yippee, and then change the text to say like you're a 100th follower. Wouldn't have been an insane amount of work, but no one ever accused this of being a high effort stream.
Someone there?
No. No one there.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked. What the fuck? Someone help me out!
No one will ever see him. I'm collecting runes for collection's sake at this point. I have nothing to spend them on. I don't know if I'm allowed to possess people or not, but I'm not risking it. Do I go in through possessing a fish? Or do I go in through a window? Let me save here just in case possessing a fish drops me somewhere stupid. Yeah, possess fish. The fish or the rats. Also, I was right, that has taken me somewhere stupid. Because I didn't realise that there was an... I don't know why I didn't realise there was an exterior and an interior, it makes total sense, but... Can't get that last rune if I'm on the inside. Yeah, saw me. I don't think there's anyone else on this wall to spot this guy if I just leave him here. How do I get to that rune? Surely that rune's in, like, in the interior section. Like, how that? Sure, that's the other side of the building. I'm getting eaten to death by fish. Yeah, the fish are really strong as well. Like, that's got to be like... It's got to be like a balcony on the other side or something. Like, I can't get to there from here, I don't think. I guess the other person on this patrol route would be this guy. Yeah, I don't think I can get... Like, this is not a... This is a solid wall. I don't think I can go any further. There's got to be like a balcony or something on the other side.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble.
Yes, sir.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Into that door, I guess. Oh. There's literally nothing here but the door that's on the other side of that fish tunnel. Okay, that key from the Boyle party is already coming in handy.
And this train needs to go to the torture... I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
Oh no! No! Oh please! No! No! No!
then I'll Here you are! Firing! Take!
Yeah, so that's the kitchens down there. That's good information. This does not look like it would support my weight. Cover is not a small man. This... This feels like it would struggle.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
Like, these big chandeliers, maybe, but the little, like, light fixtures... And I can think of nothing that would be louder than trying to, like, stand on a crystal chandelier. Like, that's got to be the loudest noise in history. I need to get up a floor. Because there's a rune in the torture chamber. But everything else is up a floor.
What was that? Firing!
That is not how you get up a floor.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
Let's use a power I never use. I really hope that's the power cord for the arc pylon.
Elixir. Would like to remind us that all curfews will be enforced without exception. Citizens on the streets.
Okay, good. That I believe is the power for the arc pylon.
Bids each and every citizen of Dunwall a pleasant night.
You know, I don't care how effective they are. I would not trust an arc pylon in my home. Like, this thing is designed to vaporize people. It's like, you're telling me all I have to do is touch a control panel and it would know not to vaporize me? I'm not trusting that control panel.
From the Lord Regent. Never toss the bodies of plague victims into the streets or river. Lay the dead carefully, side by side, at your nearest cemetery or undertaker, and alert your local dead counter immediately. Non-compliance is punishable by imprisonment.
Hello, propaganda officer.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Thank you, Chief Propaganda Officer. At least this non-lethal option is better than the last one. Hell, morally speaking, this non-lethal option is better than murder. Which again, is not true for the last one.
This was my chair. Remember to have tea sent up later.
Okay, I was gonna go up, but there is no up. Just hope he doesn't look above his bed. Nine, 3, 5. Yeah, there's not really anywhere else to hide.
My apologies, Lord Regent. The whale oil was depleted. A replacement tank is on its way, as we speak.
This is unacceptable. Must be kept operational at all times. Make sure it never happens again.
Yes, sir.
I wonder what device it is that's offline out there. Oh, it might be the meow 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 machine.
This is him, the Lord Regent. Before that, the Royal Spymaster. And before that still, Hiram Burroughs. Secrets he knows. The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await.
I hate that there's no way to skip this dialogue.
But the departments differ.
I have to wait for the full thing to play out before I can scan again.
How misplaced my trust. Now that I see so well, I know how truly blind I was.
All it takes is knowing everything.
He is driven by obsession, like a madness. Order. He must have all things in order. It was he who brought the rats. The rats brought the plague. There is no man more accursed. Disease, death, and murder. That is what Hiram Burroughs, the Lord Regent, has brought us. This is him, the Lord Regent. Before that, the Royal Spymaster. And before that still, Hiram Burroughs. What secrets he knows.
Okay, that did not hurt. I wanted to dunk his head in his chamber pot, but I missed. No, it's just me, Hiram. Yeah, apparently on the night of the Boyle party, someone signed the guest book as Corvo Atano. Yeah, but Lady Boyle is missing. She left the party by boat, totally of her own free will. She wasn't kidnapped by a pervert. She didn't have me kidnap her to deliver her to a creepy stalker. No, I would never knock her out and then deliver her to a creep show who was obsessed with her. Because that would be morally wrong. Yeah, that's... The last mission definitely has easily the morally worst, like, non-lethal option. It's like, the one for the twins is questionable, but you could argue that they kind of deserve it. But, like, Lady Boyle does not deserve what comes to her.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, oh, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
Yeah, Royal Spymaster Hiram Bowler is a bit of a shitter. I guess that does alert everyone.
We know you're here. Where are you?
I guess I should have done that last.
Just a draft.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Where are you?
Like,
I know you're here.
maybe starting a giant broadcast while I still had things to do here, wasn't the best idea. Luckily, none of us are looking in this direction.
I guess everything's all right. I know you're here somewhere, scum. When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Come on, bleed!
What happened to the...
Take out his legs! Take that!
I don't know, maybe he's talking about the arc wall being offline. Yeah, maybe I should have, Oh, I guess now I have a chance to, because I figured it would have auto-saved after I did that.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
These guys have got each other covered pretty well. Yeah, this area is kind of rough. There are a lot of guards.
Huh? Find the outsider. Lord Regent, are you there? Lord Regent. Whiskey for a week, you can kill it. Die, damn it! Someone help me out! A promotion for the man who killed his wife. Ring the alarm!
I think even knocking him out is going to cause trouble. So that guys come looking for him. I think I have to do this without knocking him out either.
My apologies, Lord.
I managed to very quickly empty the safe.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? So.
General Tobias, any word on the masked felon, our assassin?
We have our best spies on it, but still no word on his identity. There are rumors he uses witchcraft.
He hides behind a mask and uses parlor tricks on the weak-minded.
Of course, sir. Trust me, we'll find him.
I hope so, General. Leave me now.
Yes, Lord Regent.
So I guess I could take him out now and be okay. Now that those two have had their meeting. But still, I want to grab that bone charm and that rune. There are so many guards here. And there's like no high ground to take either. Like this guy's got a music box too.
Where could he have gone? He just vanished after Coldridge. If someone has her, why haven't they come forward? Unless it's related.
Where could I have possibly
Where
gone?
could he have gone? He just vanished after Coldridge.
It's going to be hard to get past that overseer. Also, you got enough marble busts of yourself? You've taken over and established an evil regime. How many marble busts do you order of yourself? Ah, God, my fucking ass hurts. This chest sucks. This chair was great for the first few months, and then it's just the springs have given out. Yeah, 80 is a nice modest number of marble busts of yourself. I think maybe I'd go for a nice round 100, see if you can get like a bulk deal. There's also these giant statues. Which appear to be like brass or bronze, perhaps.
Rats, plague, elixir, bunch of crap.
Anyway, I'm gonna run and grab a fresh drink real quick because mine's empty. But I will be back after this ad break that's about to run. There you go. Crack open a cold one for YouTube. Okay, back to this house. What am I drinking today? What could I possibly be drinking today other than a not quite as cold because I only put it in the fridge like an hour or two ago, but a moderately cold 7-Up Zero. I've done that thing where I've played too much of a different game in the same control scheme. So now all my controls are messed up and I keep pressing F.
This position, he says to bring food, I bring food.
Once again, there are maids being sexually abused in this place. Okay. This place, at least, has more room for me to be stealthy. I don't know if this is much useful over in this part of the tower, but at least I can move around a bit easier. Someone is playing the oddest music outside.
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. That sounds like a bad combination all around.
It's you playing weird, upbeat music in a language I don't recognize. Probably should have saved before I came down there. You've been wandering the streets of every random town in the hopes that you'll play incredibly strange music just on my street. Is he just immune to the sleep dart? Yeah, that's not a torture victim anymore. That person's been dead for a while. Guy friends with Granny Rags. Let's have a word with everyone's favourite twink.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
That's the outsider. He's the one who's giving us our powers. He's also the one giving the torturer his powers. Endowed who killed the Empress his powers. He's a fairly neutral figure. I appreciate a game with bathrooms. 2-minute level designers neglect the existence of the bathroom. That's one thing that makes like the design and stuff for Dishonored so great, is that these places are buildings first and then levels second. It's like these places all feel realistic, because they're not just like levels with a house skin on it. Yeah, like, this could legitimately be a place people live. Like, it doesn't have, like...
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two...
See some... I need more men! Take it!
Like, it doesn't have, like, weird rooms that don't make any sense, or, like, you can't get to the basement unless you do a freakish puzzle or something. It's like, the second floor isn't locked behind an amulet.
Enemies occupy the same body. No, for the first we'll direct it one.
What? Keep your eyes... Someone get over here! Oh, no. Take out his leg.
Why can I not? It's a really awkward angle for that.
He's here! The worms! Flank it! Watch it!
But, like, every map in this game is like a real place.
What? You won't stay hidden for long.
Okay, that will absolutely count as a detection.
staying in his room tonight, so stay sharp.
Yes, sir.
Like, I need to get into that room without alerting the dog so I can get onto the second floor. I just need to not alert the dog from outside the room. Maybe I take a different route onto the second floor. So this place has got a bath. They're using a chamber pot to catch dripping water. Like, they've put thought into, like, where the guards sleep. Oh.
Someone get over here!
Come out, and I'll go easy on
Like, it's hard to match the quality of level design that goes into a Dishonored game. Which is why it's all the more sad that they shut down Arcane Studios after Redfall flopped.
Someone there? What?
Although they might have shut down the bad Arcane Studios, because there's like Arcane France and Arcane Canada.
No. For the first... What? Guards!
Why can I not...
Get behind him!
This chandelier has such an awkward...
Beat him to the house.
Yeah, there's two Arcanes... There's like an Arcane Lyon and an Arcane Montreal, I think.
And divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark, an entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded.
Okay, the
by
fact I
punishment.
wasn't seen there is kind of insane.
Restrict roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of other men's fields. Wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened.
Like, I shouldn't have gotten away with that. Yeah, I think... I can't remember which is the good studio. But I think... I don't think it was the Dishonored version of Arcane Studios that got shut down. How do I get to... That's outside as well.
The Lord Regent resides here, as do those who await their turn, the executioner. Though the departments to differ.
Got to dark vision. Also, shout out to that cool sound that just played. But like, you've discovered a secret sound.
My daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
I took a bite out of a brownie I got from a local cafe while that was playing. And God, it's the softest brownie I've ever, like, tasted. Practically collapsed under my fingers. Also, the Spy Master is the one who sent us away. Okay, my brownie does have a hair in it, but it's a very good brownie, so I'm willing to let that slide. Rip in peace, the Empress.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague.
God damn it.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with...
Okay, I don't know how to get to whatever that rune was outside. But I guess I can survive missing one rune. Yeah, it's like... That's just purely for collection's sake. Like, I have nothing to spend those runes on anymore anyway. The bigger loss is probably the paintings I'm missing. Like that one. Can I get that painting without either of these guards noticing? Seems like it. Can't leave a painting of the waifu behind. Okay, now we're gonna hit this and get out of here quickly.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring
What are you
prosperity
doing?
to the city. I order you to put down your weapons who waste their days in filth and drink without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan.
You
Bring
nearly
the
destroyed the
disease-bearing
city.
rats
No
from
amount
the
of money will
Pandician
undo that.
continent and let them take
Get him
care
ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir.
The plan worked perfectly at first. But the rats, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers.
And maybe that didn't alert everyone. Maybe I alerted
Soon
everyone
it
somehow.
didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. Then people began to
Because people aren't alert this time.
Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of them.
Just swim to Sam. There we go. That's the Lord Regent dealt with.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Now we go back and we celebrate.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
No one killed, no one detected. Missed one rune. Everything is
Big changes.
perfect in the
Makes
world.
me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo. I know it's a good day, but the rats are still here, aren't they? I look out at the river and still see the bodies going by.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress!
Thank you, propaganda guy.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Recent revelations of the Lord Regent's role in events leading to the outbreak of plague have necessitated a restructuring phase in the city's government. Please remain alert for further announcements.
Anything more, propaganda guy? We good? Hey, Piero? This is a non-lethal run. Can we not be building arc pylons?
Won't be long now, barring some unfortunate turn of events or betrayal. I will soon have a very astonishing title. Royal.
Also, if you see me randomly scrolling through stuff like that, that's because in Scum, sprinting is done with the scroll wheel.
Academy of Natural Philosophy to its stones. Royal alchemist. Physicist. Royal astrological metaphysician.
Piero is very excited for his new station in the world. Unfortunately for Piero, all he will be getting is a pat on the back.
This is the story of the fancy-dressed lady and the naked man. Once upon a time, there was a fancy-dressed lady, and she came to the madam and said that the naked man wanted something, and she was mad about it. And then the naked man came in, and he said it was just what he always gets. And the madam said, if that's what he wants, it'll be 10 coin each time. And that it was Beatrice he'd be wanting to visit. And the fancy-dressed lady said, see? And then she left. And then the naked man said Beatrice would do. And the madam said, 10 coin, Custis. And the naked man said, Lord Pendleton. The end.
Yeah, Piero, last stream was caught creeping on a woman. Was caught, like, spying through the keyhole in the bathroom. Emily!
Oh, everyone says you did something good tonight.
Why is... Interesting. So Streamboo is banned, so Nightbot did delete the message, but I can still see it for some reason.
The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight,
I think because it's a first-time chat, I can still see it.
We crown
Weird.
Empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colwyn, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does, but she should trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista?
So many dead. When things are better, I will suggest my lord fund a memorial to them. Everyone deserves to be remembered. Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
I'm sure they'll give me so much credit, and it's not at all a bad sign that I'm currently experiencing dizziness.
Black Book lets me control the Abbey, but only at a price.
You talked to him. We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be impressed from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship.
Do you know Emily is quite special? She learned from all of us, you especially. She trusts you absolutely, I believe.
Yeah, it's a good job I'm not doing a high chaos, so this will be a very different drawing.
The outsider has failed at destroying Dunwall. The people have been brought to their knees, but they are strong and are beginning to rise again.
Yeah, Corvo took one sip of a drink and is now hammered.
The Lord Regent falls, and I'm still here. Something good is coming. I could feel it.
This was never my idea. He knows that. Certainly I am not completely guiltless, but with my position, he would be a fool to come for me. And if he does, I have much to offer. Extensive business opportunities. So he'll see reason, if it comes to that.
Oh, Bioshock? Yeah, the protagonist of Bioshock could throw him back.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to interfere with the regular
Yeah, this is the bathroom Piero was spying on.
disposal centers in the flooded district.
You just see how Sokolov's doing. Don't drink and teleport, kids.
Back already? I'm happy to talk. I suspect my charm is the only thing keeping me alive. I'm beginning to suspect the Lord Regent is no longer in power. Am I correct? If so, either my usefulness is at an end, or else it is just beginning. There's something odd about you. As I might have mentioned, I know that mark on your hand. Have you ever dealt in black magic?
I mean, no, never.
Piero's not such a bad fellow. I wish he'd forget about that business at the academy.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
Okay, bedtime. Too drunk for me. No, it's such a lightweight.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
My boy Sam saved me. Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton have betrayed me. It's funny that conversation on High Chaos, because Sam's like, I don't know why I spared your life, you monster, but I have.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Oh no, I'm gonna piss myself. You put my hand in water while I'm sleeping. Yeah, turns out the loose coalition of very evil guys, who were working entirely for their own benefit, totally betrayed me the first chance they got. These people's blink's so much better than mine. Oh, your cum pipes burst.
I know a great deal, bodyguard.
No, it's Dowd. Hey, Dowd.
I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Don't throw my shit in the water, Dowd. Asshole. Oh, we're back in the void.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Wooded District. This is where they've been dumping the corpses. Also, they leave me in this this jar full of loose bricks. Like, guys, I'm favored by the outsider. You can't just leave me in a container full of loose bricks and expect me to not escape. Unknown masked man revealed to be Corvo. I can't remember if those because I'm a ghost or not. Like unknown masked assassin and all that jazz. It's because I'm ghost. This would just leave me alone in this, like... I say alone. There's the same grab attack. Yeah, doing stealth around the assassins is kind of difficult because they all have powers. Yeah, they thought I'd just give up.
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Because there's a rat tunnel here, but no rat. See what's going on underwater. There's a bone charm on the way to me. Yeah, because like while the guards can only be like in places guards can get to. Like the assassins are sort of by their nature able to be wherever they want. Good job they left me my mask as well. Yeah, but this is one of the more different areas between high and low chaos. Like, all these corpses here, they're all weepers in high chaos. Yeah, they sort of were just dumping plague victims in this district. 8 bone charms in this area. Yeah, but this like... Yeah, there's one there, look. And there as well. Yeah, this zone's like crawling with plague victims. But it's even worse on high chaos. I think it's around here somewhere that, there's a guard there. I think a high overseer's around here somewhere.
He watched his wife and daughter die of it. Now the plague takes him. When the seal broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten. They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it is the last thing I feel. These waters are greedy. They will never give back what they have taken. The sickness attacks the breathing, eyes, and ears, and lays waste to the brain. There is nothing left of the man he used to be.
One rune, one bone charm, and my gear. It's cool that the
Even the terrible floods were not enough to wash away the sorrows of Dunwall.
It's cool that getting your gear back is entirely optional. Like, you can just leave it.
At the Academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky. They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Yeah, like, recovering your gear is entirely optional. Robustness 2. Potions give more health. I want the bone charm that lets me hover. Could have sworn it was earlier in the game than this. Yeah, it's very rare a game will let you just abandon your gear.
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see it from the rooftops. All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market. You can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
Yeah, for this game they came up with their own version of Drunken Sailor. I think it might have been in some of the promotional material as well. Oh, the Drunken Whaler version of Drunken Sailor. That's cool. Ow. Oh, there he is. Okay, can we not save mid-fall? I need a mini fridge or something. I've gone through another can already. Yeah, save me going up and down the stairs every time I want to drink. Although as much as it hurts, forcing me to go up and down the stairs every time I want to drink is probably good for my knees. God damn it. I also don't have really anywhere to plug in a mini fridge. this time we do the same thing but without getting caught.
Campbell breaks all 7 strictures each day. It's his own little joke. When Seymour broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten. They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it's the last thing they feel. He angers easily and takes revenge without mercy. The High Overseer, Thaddeus Campbell.
They dumped him down here.
Don't let the talk of faith fool you. Campbell is vain, lustful, decadent, and completely corrupt.
So after we had him branded earlier, he ended up a Weeper.
These waters are greedy. They will never give back what they have taken.
Got my crap back. Another example of killing him would probably have been a kindness. He lost everything he held dear and then got the plague. Yeah, I can't leave him here because she might see him. I don't think any rats are going to get him there. Yeah, I've got to be careful to not alert any of the rooftop assassins that are hiding around. God, I'd have done so well in the past. This person was a candle maker. It was a whole job. Make candles. Fuck capitalism, I want to make candles. Oh. You're still alive. That'd be cool. Being a glass blower would be cool. A lot of demand for glass blowing as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of like scientific equipment that like one person in the world knows how to make. Those are the river crusts. God damn it, I blew myself up. Yeah, there are a few like blown glass pieces of scientific equipment that there's like one random person like somewhere in the world knows how to make, and that person's like 87. I don't know why I'm harvesting the pearls. I'm gonna become even richer than I already am. I know I have more money than I would ever know how to use, but now I have even more. Oh, also fun fact about this previous segment, while you didn't have gear, it's also possible to pick up either the Overseer Sword or the like Assassin's Sword. You can use either of those too. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone around who knows how to make glass springs anymore. It's also fun to just, instead of having your like cool folding sword, to have the like different, like this guy's sword's got kind of a kind of raw look to it. I killed him specifically to look for his sword, and I don't know where it's gone. Oh, there it is. It's got this like patterning to it, and it's kind of rough. And then these got these yeah, in this run, my sword is essentially just an indicator for if I'm crouched or not. Okay, I can sleep out the assassins. It's like, sword pointing up, not crouch. Sword pointing sideways, crouch. It's like all the sword does this run. I guess I killed a couple rats with it. Oh, god damn it, the assassin hit their head when they fell. That assassin's dead. Fell on his own sword. Okay, this time we're going to do exactly the same thing, but the assassin's not going to fall on his neck. I was trying to scroll to like slow time, and I just didn't. There we go. Assassin knocked out, key stolen, didn't fall on his neck. So good job I took a second look at that assassin, because if I'd just moved on, I'd have failed this mission. Yeah, it's harder to get to the rooftops in this mission because the assassins can do what I do. And in fact, the assassins are significantly better at it than I am. Good job for me, the assassins are all carrying keys. And that no one's guarding the front door. Like, if they just set someone up specifically with eyes on the front door, like, you're guarding the courtyard in front of the door, but like, if they just set someone up guarding the actual door itself, there's one more bone charm. There's a big evil statue of Jessamine. I love that this game doesn't make Jessamine perfect. Like, it's not, oh no, this evil man has taken over, like, this perfect empire and ruined it. It's like, the place kind of sucked beforehand too. God damn it. This harder difficulty makes not getting detected by these guys so much harder. Nupra. Fish method. Yeah, it's like, the game doesn't just have, like, good guys and bad guys. And a lot of the bad guys you can kind of, like, you can see where they're coming from. Yeah, it's like, the High Overseer's a complete son of a bitch. But, like, a lot of the others have, like, got their own motivations for things. Also, real small thing just there. But I think it's something that really adds that a lot of games like this would never bother with. Rat tunnel. Underwater. It's like, the rat tunnels aren't only in places where you would take a rat. It's like, they're in other places where they would feasibly be. Like, they're part of the world, not just part of the gameplay. I don't think that's useful to me. That's adrenaline. I think it's the difference between level design and world design. You should absolutely be able to see me. Like, it's the difference between designing a level and designing a world.
Even the terrible floods were not enough to wash away the sorrows of Dunwall.
Like, yeah, and like, this game was published by Bethesda. So, like, comparing it to Bethesda games is, like, fairly reasonable, I think. And this game and Bethesda games are on, like, a completely different level when it comes to, like, level and world design. So, like, every single Skyrim dungeon is like a circle with a door at the end.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it? What I do not understand is why you're voicing your complaints to me.
That's good dialogue. Guy really hit him with a "what do you want me to do about it?" Okay, this time I'm going to grab the bone charm, I'm going to get to safety, and I'm going to save. So this is now the third time I'm picking it up. One more time. I don't even need it. It's not even a good bone charm. I just don't want to miss any of them. Okay, I'm not detected by the dogs. I've got the bone shard. Save. But there are so many assassins with just like really good perches.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it? What I do not understand is why you're working and not to Dowd himself.
Shout out to the "What do you want me to do about it" assassin. That one saw me.
I have a job for you. What's the delay? I am a big fan, not look.
Yeah, I feel like there's a good escalation. But like, there are a lot of assassins here. And they like all have great perception and are in great places. Yeah, this used to be the Chamber of Commerce. And again, world design over level design. Like, why is there an elaborate multi-story building in the middle of the flooded district? Like, the flooded district wasn't always the flooded district. It's like, this used to be the Chamber of Commerce. I guess I could have got in from this window as well. A lot of things need Dowd's key. Also, I hope visibility is fine here. It's a bit dark in this area. I think I've got my lighting fairly well balanced, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, they can, like, blink through walls and stuff. They're so much better than me. How do I get Dowd power? Even when I get the players Dowd, I don't think it's that powerful. You kidding me? Yeah, the flooded district was once the financial district. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful because my save is like right before I get detected, apparently. Yeah, that is probably the best way to go. So then I just have to get past the one assassin instead of like the entire building full of them. But there are so many assassins everywhere.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent. Royal Spy Master. Hiram Burrows. You...
Some note that covers the first rope detector ever born outside of the Isles.
Man, you'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all... If I could. No one should have to kill an empress. And now we fight the duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the clock. Stand down. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
This person here is kind of inconvenient.
Now we fight the duel that no two others could fight against the ticking of the... So you've lost it all.
So you've lost it all, have you?
Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master.
Oh, we're actually both from Sakonas.
Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need.
I think that might actually, like, matter for the sake of the outsider. There might be something about Sakonas.
Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could.
Yeah, much like the executioner, Dowd is immune to just being sleep darted.
Get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. I know your footsteps, Corvo. Get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could.
Damn desk got in the way.
To you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last.
His bounty's only 5,000. Mine's 30,000. Get right, nerd. Yeah, I think the send him a message thing is for like getting him without knocking. Let me see if I can do it without knocking him out.
Get close to you again.
I probably should have set an actual save.
Put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need.
But I kind of want to see if I
Taken
can.
down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts.
I'm gonna wait for him to turn that way.
How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. And I want you to have to kill an empress.
Oh, there was another assassin here. I could have just moved on, but I wanted to do something cool.
Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your
Maybe
eye.
if I leave him
But
up
now
here
there's no
instead.
need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could.
Yeah, Dowd Professional Assassin develops a conscience for some reason. Or conscience, even. It's like, something about killing the Empress really got to him. Should definitely have saved after getting that other guy.
Get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye.
I can't remember if Dowd's second in command leaves before or after the assassination.
The same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you.
Maybe I can just leave the... No, that's
so many
needlessly risky, I think.
And so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could.
I think that count is a detection.
Get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one. Many schemes you had, and so many contracts.
I made a better save.
How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could.
Why am I trying to get so flashy with it? I need to just knock him out and be over with it.
Many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I
Just
kill
wasting
for you?
time.
None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could.
Oh, the game crashed. I deserve that. Loaded the same save too many times and it memory leaked.
Many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Is he gonna see that body? If he doesn't see that body, I can... Okay, no, he didn't see it.
I know your footsteps, Corvo. Do you think you can hide from a hunter of men? Is this how you protected the Empress?
I mean, you're talking a big game, Dowd, but your actual effectiveness is not... Ow. I'm leaving so much behind. Okay, and there's the last bone charm and rune. Yeah, this can't be the last area then, because there's still like 2 more bone charms available. Yeah, this is where they've been dumping the corpses. Like that. Oh, an entire, like, city block covered in plague-ridden corpses. I can think of few things that would smell worse. In fact, I can think of nothing that would smell worse.
Get back. What the hell are you? You some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying. And they fall and break their necks. But that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see the way. What do you want from me? To rob me? Looking for a quick roll in the mud? To rescue me? Well, I am not going anywhere. I came here all on my own, and I'm staying right here. Do you think it's better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it. This is Dunwall. What you see right here. Flooded district, estate district, anywhere else. It's all gonna be the same soon. Don't you have a plague wagon to catch?
Keep it real, I guess. That guy also looks like normal. Jasmine, what have you got to say about this lady?
All she wants is to lay herself down in the middle of Harmony Street and await death. Why am I so cold? There is nothing common about the work she does every day. She
You said it's easy to get to the rooftop from there, but I don't agree. Yeah, I think that plague-ridden woman was lying to me when she said it'd be easy to get to the roof from here. Like, excuse me, ma'am, I know you have the plague, but that's no reason to lie to me. Like, I can teleport and I can't get to the roof from here. How would you ever think it's easy to get to the roof? Unless you know something I don't. Oh, maybe... Never mind. Thank you for your service, Plague Lady. Turns out Plague Lady was right. Yeah, 3 of 5 runes and like a bunch more, Okay, but where am I going from the roof? Yes, onto the plague wagon. I kind of want to investigate that guy over there. There's a tall boy over there. I think there are two tall boys. Yeah, there's one there. So for all that effort it took for me to get onto the roof... Guy seems to be on the phone with someone.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, but a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say a third of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
Yeah, but all these people I'm talking to, I'm pretty sure they're all Weepers in High Chaos. Sticky grenades. It's weird how late they give you a lot of tools in this game.
Stand this way. Plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And
I interrupted these two's conversation. I'm sorry, sirs.
The city's dead. Make it 3 more months.
Are you punching me? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Rude. I mean, I know I interrupted your conversation, but there's no need for violence.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Wow. This guy does have a key. Let me see if I can eavesdrop on the full conversation. Curious what they have to say.
The plague plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Wet Short Gate? We'll be fried.
We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas.
That's because you've got fat in your ears. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt plaguers. We can slip right past.
You kill what, a dozen people? I didn't get into this to kill people.
If only you knew how to tie off a boat. We need to make up our minds. That guy in the mask I saw, he came up from the dry canal. That's whaler territory. They're bad news.
Okay. We'd better make sure the coast is clear before we pack up. Don't want to get caught with our pants down.
I don't care if I'm wearing pants or not, as long as I get out of here.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Weapon. So what is going on up at the All these rats crawling. Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got... Now what?
Firing! Guards! To me! They're going down!
Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
Yeah, it's weird that they're coming through the wall of light and, like, surviving.
Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men on the plague wagons. It's their job to gut these bastards before they throw them down here.
We got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
You think that helps? Now I can stare old ladies in the eye before I cut them down. Why do you think no one lasts on this job?
I'm heading back to civilization. Or what's left of it. Keep your head and you'll be on the stilts in no time.
I'll do my best. Put in a good word for me, would you?
Oh, so if I turn the lamp on, the tall boys are gonna move. Eavesdropping gets you so much in this game. Yeah, there are 3 tall boys here, so I think turning on that light and distracting them is probably a great idea. No pushing.
How did it pass me by? All the others, down with the sickness.
Wow. I think it's just this guy. The other guy left. You can hang out here. Nice and safe.
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
That's a point. I don't think this would count as me killing. But I'm going to assume it does. Because my direct actions cause someone's death. So I can't do that. The robot is so tall. It's also a boy. Good old tall boys.
Even if we get out of here, I'm worried.
Listen to that. Magnus is worried. Apart from dying in the muck in the flooded district, what's to worry about?
I'm saying even if we get out, we're just bringing it back to our families.
I don't have a family, and if I did, I wouldn't care.
No one's keeping me here. I'll infect the whole city. Just get me out.
I heard Blake back in the stairwell talking about a plan. Sounds crazy. All of us here are too weak to do it.
If I hear that thing power down, I'm going.
Me too. I bet the family man here's right behind me.
What would it be like out there to live without fear again? To live like a person? No regent, no plague. I can barely even remember what that was like.
Get lost. Think that mask makes you safe?
Who are you hiding from in that mask?
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
3 days now. 3 days and all I feel is hungry. What does that say to you?
I don't know. That we don't have any food?
I'm immune. I must be. 1 in 1,000 and it's me.
Terrific. I'll turn cartwheels on my way to the mass grave.
Don't be bitter. You're not weeping. And the tall boys will probably kill me anyway. And maybe I'll dedicate myself to finding a cure. I'll be like Sokolov.
Oh, cut the crap, will you? Once you're out, it will be out of sight, out of mind. Go throw yourself off a cliff.
To escape you? I just might.
Things going well?
She has only one dress, and wears it to tatters. He enjoys tormenting the help.
Keep your distance, scum.
There's a man here by the name of Blake. Industrious chap. He's our best bet out of here. You could find him across the back hall.
Tried sprinting with the scroll wheel again.
I used to work the river. Eel's Bend, flooded district, the Whale's Tooth. I know the land out here, believe it. Only way out is past the Arc Pylon.
And your friends? They could really help?
They're twice as good as I am. When the zapper goes down, they'll come for me.
They won't rescue us while it's on?
They're good, not crazy. When the pylon's off, they'll move, and not before.
When Seymour broke, many strange things were drowned.
I know you. I heard you've been all over town scaring the piss out of the higher-ups. You got quite a name. Too bad you're stuck down here with the rest of us. Listen, I've got friends coming to break me out of here in a couple of days. But we first need to take that Arc Pylon down. You'll find it in the courtyard just behind these buildings. You may want to take the stairs up, though. It'll give you a good vantage point. Pull the oil tank out and the pylon powers down. Don't take too long deciding. When they get the floodlights on, the tall boys are coming in to clear this place out. If you want my advice, head up these stairs. You'll get a bird's eye view of the problem. Might even see a solution.
What about stealing your bread?
You gotta talk to Blake. He's my brother. He knows everything.
Also stealing your food. Yeah, these two people are starving. On the other side of the door is like 3 tins of food. Tell me you couldn't have asked for the key to get some food? I think the point of that is not story I can't say that word with my mouth. It's that Blake is keeping the food from them. I think it's there specifically to imply that Blake does not care. Ow.
They bring the bodies here with rough hands in cages. Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it is the last thing they feel.
Weak corpse room. My chat just refreshed. Welcome to the chat room, me.
I ain't seen nothing braver. And I worked the river for 15 years. Thanks for shutting that thing off. Stay quiet, and I'll get these people moving. Vermin! Where's everybody going?
Just keep moving.
Anyone
This
in
is it.
there?
We're all going to get
Clear.
killed.
Time to move. I don't know if I can ever repay you.
You did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The common folk, simple-minded, selfish, but they can be kind. If only she had a coin for every time she stubbed her toe.
There we go.
The common woman, she fears the abbey and the plague.
You can wait with us, or fight your way through if that's what you want. From the looks of you, you might just make it. Before they set up the Arc Pylons, I had stashed some elixirs up here. Maybe you've already found them. At any rate, good luck out there.
But now I can go turn the light on without these people getting like obliterated.
Like I said before, it may be another day before my old buddies can get here. But they got a boat big enough for the lot of us.
Zombie Slayer 60. Hello, welcome to the chat. Dishonored's going great. Just got some survivors to safety. Now I can distract the tall boys without getting them killed. Oh, absolutely one of the best designed games of all time. And now, the tall boys won't be killing anyone. Yeah, I'd love to get some of the collectible art pieces as, like, real prints. What do you mean, failed? Was I not supposed to... It's not been terrible. A lot of quick saves loading, but... It's been going reasonably well. Yeah, everyone's safe. I should be able to... I guess I'll just ignore the tall boys. Yeah, that's... I can't actually remember what I did when I first played this area. I haven't played this game in years, so... A lot of that is how Coast Clean Hands has been going. I think the part that's given me the most trouble so far has been Dowd. There's a rough few minutes. But overall it's been it's not been too bad. That's better. There we go. Yeah, I've definitely had some sections where I should have saved more than I did. But we're making it through. Bone charm, bone charm. Sewer entry. Yeah, I've played all the Dishonored games. Absolutely adore the Dishonored games. It's a shame I don't think we'll ever get another one. Oh, absolutely. Oh, like, some people complain about Death of the Outsider, and I'm not sure why, because that game's great. It's a Weeper, isn't it? Are those Weepers or are those
He was
people?
fond of taking in stray animals, but that was before. He is very ill, but be warned, he still has much strength.
Yeah, I think they're Weepers. Oh, are they... Have they said they're making a Dishonored 4? I thought after Death of the Outsider they said they had nothing more to do in the universe. I could have sworn there was an interview that was like, yeah, doing more would just be milking it. I might be wrong about that, but I just swore something like that happened. Yeah, Death of the Outsiders standalone DLC. It's 2.5. Yeah, that is a wall. I guess that's the sewers it's pointing me towards then. Yeah, I thought someone had come out and said that they weren't doing anymore, but I may be thinking of something else. Can't remember when Death of the Outsider came out, but it's been a long time. Yeah, these are absolute weepers. I guess all that stuff's in the sewers then. Look, I feel like Dishonored reached a pretty solid solid ending place. I don't think we need another Dishonored. Oh, the world building has always been my favourite part of Dishonored. There are so few other devs that put as much thought into like level design as the Dishonored devs do. Like, but yeah, they could make sequels, but it doesn't feel necessary. But like, how many other games do you see with the like bathrooms in them? So the world design has always been impeccable. I've been meaning to read them, I just never got around to it. Maybe after I finish replaying all three, I'll go back and I'll read the novels. They're standalone novels, right? They're not like novelizations. I feel like novelizations are just like cheap cash grabs. Like they're their own story instead of just like a written retelling of the plot of the games. Because like sometimes when games or movies get books. They're just like retellings of the story. God, I hate river crusts. They suck and I hate them. Yeah, several of the Assassin's Creed novels are just novelizations of the games. I think Doctor Who also has like a dozen novelizations of episodes. I don't know why I'm gathering so much money. So, month of wind, month of seed, month of ice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 8. What was that? Spirited 2. Hey look, it's the only place I can afford in the current economy. Who am I kidding? I couldn't afford that. Yeah, I miss some of the like older Star Wars canon stuff, especially the older games. Like, so much good story writing was eliminated when they made like Knights of the Old Republic non-canon.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though. It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers.
Time to go see grandmother.
Started attacking. Slackjaw's still in there. If he can kill it, I don't know.
Time to go see Slackjaw and grandmama. On you little shit. Gotcha. God, imagine if Clean Hands counted the like animals as well. Now that'd be a challenge. God, even worse. Imagine if Ghost counted the animals. It's like Clean Hands counting the animals would be brutal. Ghost counting the animals would be impossible. Oh, grandmother, I've come for tea.
And carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me. Granny...
There's my
Grandmother.
boy. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me. Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever.
I don't know if that counts as a kill or not.
But it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
Go away. You can't kill me, but I can kill you.
You can't kill her with a sword.
From his view.
Now
hide me. You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others.
I thought that said the outsider and the circumcised void then.
Any chance you'll hop in the pot, dearie? Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you. and sinew, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me.
My knives gotta be. Oh no! I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast. Get him! He wants to hurt Granny. Then who will care for you? You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll come in the pot, dearie? Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you. You will die, and I'll carve spells into your ribs. You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now you're going to die. Oh.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
I got the achievement for doing all of Slackjaw's missions. Yeah, I really don't know if that counts as a kill. I'm willing to bet it counts as a detection though. Because I did get the like detection bit.
And carve a pretty song.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Granny Rag, stop! Can we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp. There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bone? Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl.
They come and go at my
Destroyed with
command.
Curtis. Says in one of our books it's the only way to get rid of her forever.
They do as I tell them, dear. Should I tell the rats it's time for dinner?
Sorry, Slackjaw, I really don't want to risk losing Ghost. Doing, I have hard saves now before then.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between granny rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
Okay, I did just Google it, and yes, killing Granny Rags or Slackjaw do both count as kills. But I think Granny Rags spoke to me after I pickpocketed her, but she didn't. I didn't get the like detected ding, and so I don't know if that counts as a detection. I don't think so. So I think I might be good for that section. Part of the advice when I was looking it up then was just don't talk to Granny Rags ever. Where'd the guy here go? He just disappeared.
Inside, I told her.
Now the littlest one's sick. He steals from his business partner. A little every day.
Rude.
They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
Again, I think these guys are
From the other aisles. I don't believe it.
weepers in High Chaos. You know, I'm gonna say it. River crusts, kinda yonic.
How did it pass me by?
Sir,
All the others.
have you seen my husband? His His name's Jake. He had on a blue shirt.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Why are you undressing in the sewers?
I don't have anything to take.
I wouldn't come no closer. I ain't been feeling too well.
What will I do now?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is just a Weeper nest on High Chaos. Hey, Paint. I am using a mod that upscales all of the textures in the game.
The city's dead.
The game did age pretty well,
3 more months.
but yeah, I'm using like a 2K texture pack.
They say there's someone on the docks near Red Shore who's still paying workers.
Also, hey Pain, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I did the lurking channel point redemption. Yeah, this is one of my like favorite settings of all time. Yeah, aren't we all right now? That's relatable. I am far too autistic to spend any time in the sun. Like, I never leave the house and I still have tinted glasses. Like, cannot stand sunlight. Damn it, fish. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you down. I wasn't aware it did. Hell yeah, I hope you found some stuff that made it worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's been a little while since you've been around, Paint. Are you aware of the Discord? I don't know if you've been around for a stream that I've been shilling it. Also, what the hell is the banana badge? Oh, you are on the Discord? Oh, it might be Spy Kid who's not on the Discord. You've somehow acquired a banana. Yeah, like, I remembered that one of my regulars wasn't on the Discord, and I couldn't remember which. It's like, where did you get a banana from? I should watch more Twitch. I don't watch nearly as much Twitch as I should. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Okay, Ghost didn't kill anyone. All the bone charms, all the runes, all the shrines. I missed a painting, but I got the important stuff. Hey, Callista, ready to have a heart attack?
Please.
I'll see
no.
it.
Oh, it's you,
Not
Corvo.
Callista, she's the other one.
Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it
Oh,
was
this
time
game
for our
plays
bones.
beautifully.
Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, compared to Bioshock, this game is like Red Dead 2.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Oh, they're gonna get executed now.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
Rip in pieces, Lydia.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Yeah, this is...
Admiral actually knew I... Have you lost your senses?
This is don't get detected, don't kill anyone.
I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
If we even make it to tonight. Well, you look at this mess.
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwin girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do, stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Cauldron back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out of here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
God, eavesdropping in this game is so nice. Just the one rune, it seems. What's my mission?
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people
Yeah,
of Dunwall.
propaganda guy.
He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Oh, they've seen me. I think I'll finish this mission, and then I'll call the stream there. Recording's about to hit 4 hours.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars.
I might
We all...
later stream some scum in the Discord. I'm not certain, but I'm considering it.
At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal...
Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
We even make it to something.
A more casual thing, or less less of an actual stream, more just like hanging out in the Discord.
Make it to tonight. Oh, you look at this mess.
One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him the whole time they were working with him.
Yeah, you got to understand the criminal mind.
Cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind.
There's a white male, aged 25 to 30. Or 35 to 40, or whatever it is.
Oh, you look at this mess.
Hates women. Wears grey socks to make himself seem taller.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Wait. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer. Ever closer until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen?
The tall boys have got such great view.
Now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying.
The biggest upside to streaming on Discord, as well as being able to stream things that I can't on Twitch, is that I could potentially have mouse cam back. I loved playing games with mouse cam. Prototype blueprints for what? Yeah, I miss Mousecam. Mousecam streams were a good time.
Men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Those are tight. I think Piero Joplin's inside. That crackpot natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission is in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of it.
I have a great time hanging out.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Ooh, fun, spooky, damn it. It's the Corvo painting. That Corvo painting is a mask painting on High Chaos. It is getting windy.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Yeah, but first I've got to stop by insane, terrible person.
Refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge.
It is getting windy. God, the annoying thing about the wind.
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects?
The annoying thing about the wind is it's like, it's blowing about my blinds, but none of the air is actually coming into my room.
Agent derived from
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far.
It's like, it's windy and loud, but it's not actually bringing any fresh air into my house.
Good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
We will be rendering them unconscious.
Safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
I will not be taking down people one by one. I fortunately already had the blueprints. Also, you two invented this. Why do you need the blueprints?
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through
Yeah, you
the
said that
nervous
3
system,
seconds ago.
merely rendering our enemies
Well, I guess
unconscious,
Piero said it.
or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
We will not be incinerating a bunch of people.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain.
Although I do feel like sending an electrical pulse through like 30 people's nervous systems at once
All that remains is plugging in a whale oil.
would probably cause some long-term damage.
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
There should have been more opportunities to fill an arc pylon, or to fill a whale oil tank in the game. I think the second one has a couple, but... Also, those tall boys, if you knocked out a tall boy, they would absolutely suffer some pretty serious damage. Also, how the hell does this thing know friend from foe?
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. but no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
I think the way they work...
Once you start ordering people killed to get your way, everything else is mere detail.
The way they work, I
Return to
think...
my work now.
If the
You
fuck
to
it's
yours.
so clock, shut the fuck up.
I sincerely hope it goes well.
Also, everyone still talks as if I'm an assassin. I have not killed a single person. Although, I say that, I think I did kill a Weeper. So maybe there is dialogue for having never killed anyone, and I'm just not getting it because I killed a Weeper one time. What was I even saying? So I got distracted. I was saying something. Oh, I was talking about how the pylons work. The control panels where you put the rewire tools. I'm pretty sure you have to like push your hand against one of those, and it'll like scan you into the system. Like it takes your DNA or something.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall.
They do have pretty similar vibes, you're not wrong.
To the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Yeah, I don't know if it's DNA based or like magic based or just vibes based or whatever. I think this is a unique sword. I wonder if you don't pick up a sword until this point, can you use this sword? That'd be cool. Just have a unique sword. But you wouldn't be able to pick your gear back up. You wouldn't be able to pick up a... Pendleton's a real ass.
Not liking the look of this one bit. That party died down inside awful fast, and now they called all the staff together. They said one more package for me to deliver, but I think I'll be keeping station at a safe distance from the riverbank and keep an eye on things for a while.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to end stream after this section because I'm getting hungry.
Well, I knew it was too good to be true. Seems that the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and then discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will hole up blast the ruffians outside and make for the academy.
You know, I don't remember if Piero's in the second game. Sokolov features prominently in the second game, but I can't remember what happens to Piero.
I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go.
This Piero of yours, a strange mind. But then my own is strange as well.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Perfect. One rune, no detection. See, the time that I killed the Weepers, there wasn't a end mission screen, because it was in a between mission hub section.
Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is it has been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Yeah, this dialogue.
Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, this dialogue is really touching with Sam. On High Chaos, he's like, I get you've got to do what you've got to do, but you're a real cunt. Like, I hope I never see you again. God damn it. I can't use that word if I'm recording for YouTube. Well, we're going to hope YouTube doesn't kill me. And we're going to end the stream there. I'm not editing this to bleep it out. I'd have to install editing software to do that. Anyway. Bye, YouTube.